All right, we are live. Welcome in. I am Drew. This is Of Mouse and Man and episode 1 of our playthrough of the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga video game. Looking forward to trying this one out. Had a lot of fun last night with the Lego Incredibles. And as a reminder, we are doing Disney and Disney adjacent live streams here, theme parks and video games. So the video games will include things like Star Wars, Pixar, Marvel, other properties in addition to Mickey and Friends. And let me just take a moment as we get started, get situated. Appreciate you joining us. Please do like, subscribe, follow along, drop a message in the chat, Ninja Watch, whatever you like. It all helps to support the channel and means a lot. Appreciate you joining us. Please do. Got my elemental tee on tonight. Cool one I picked up at Box Lunch, which if you are a fan of Disney merch is a great place to get some really cool stuff you don't find at the parks or anywhere else. Often at very good sale prices. Definitely check their clearance rack if you're looking to save a little money and still get some cool stuff. I'm going to keep this muted until I make sure that the music is off, because we don't want any of that copyright junk if we can help it. Been learning a lot about that whole situation. We'll see how the intro tutorials are in this game. They really threw you into the thick of it in the Incredibles game. It was kind of a rude awakening, especially because I was looking for a little bit of a chill experience after my time playing Epic Mickey a little while before, which you know, just kicks my ass reliably. Let's make sure that audio is where we want it. Perfect. Once we get settled into the game, we will turn on some chill lo-fi beats and enjoy those. Gonna play with different copyright-free music to stream along with my game streams here. See what we like. All right, new game. Let's get it going. Make sure our volume level is good here. Hope everyone's having a good night. picked this game up for $12 on the Nintendo eShop. We are playing the Switch version, which I know is not the highest tech one, but we've been having good luck with other Switch versions, so I think it'll be good. That's weird with silence. Let's turn on our lo-fi beats real quick. This is not quite the same as Star Wars music, but I like to mix it up anyway, copyright or no.
Did you hear that? They shut down the main reactor. There'll be no escape for the princess this time.
Secure the airlock and prepare the escape pods.
Huh? Wait, this is a Lego game? Just kidding, I knew that.
Your Highness, the transmission we received. What is it they've sent us?
Hope. We're over Tatooine. This will be safer with an old friend.
Tatooine? Then we must head to the escape pods, milady.
No, they will be scanning them for life forms. We must put them in a droid.
I got a vending machine in the in a water cooler. Just laying low here.
Oh my!
Hey, Dave.
Hello, this is your captain.
Oh, is it a
speaking.
Star Wars night over there
If you were
tonight?
wondering what those sounds
I didn't
were,
realize they
we are
had Ewoks in the
experiencing
park.
something
That's awesome.
mission-related turbulence. Please stay calm.
Point and shoot. Deep breaths.
Oh, I have a gun. I bet those look cool.
Go, go, go!
I think I might be back there next week, as soon as next week. Really excited.
We're being boarded.
Oh, it's Star Wars night tonight. I didn't even realize that when I decided to do this stream. Coincidence.
They're here.
Stop them!
Probably won't make it to Star Wars night because that's an extra ticket. Money is a little tight for me these days, but temporary, I think. But I got to get some of my finances reorganized before I go and do more special after hours event. Oh yeah, I bet. You know, the tubers got to be there for those kind of things. People want to see it. Man, I'm already shooting people's heads off here. Yeah, Disney does these things very well.
Ambassador, shall we begin negotiations? Appears to be.
Are you a big Star Wars fan, Dave?
Your captain again. The Empire have now fully boarded the ship. You are no longer required to stay calm. Ah!
Oh man, Dave, Dreamlight Valley stuff in the park, I would be there for that. I think I would shell out extra cash if I could for that, because I am a big fan of the Dreamlight Valley, as you know. There's a big update for that coming out today. Find a way to get the Death Star plans off the ship. Yeah, you know, Dave, I'm not actually the biggest Star Wars person either, but I like it. I like it well enough. I think it's pretty fun. The Star Wars land is really well done. And there's some fun games, like this one's supposed to be pretty fun. See, I'm Princess Leia right now. What's this? I don't know that they're making a new Dreamlight Valley game yet, but they're making new content for it. Like, there's new content that's coming in this update that releases today, and I think they're making new downloadable content. The game is still going strong with players, I think. I didn't realize quite how popular it still is when I started playing it. You know, all these people giving me great tips and stuff. I like Legos actually a lot more than Star Wars. I really like Legos. Building them maybe more than the video games, but the video games are fun too. Yeah, there's a lot of Dreamlight tubers out there. I'm just trying to do my own thing, you know?
More and more stormtroopers are docking.
That's why we must get these plans to Tatooine fast. Where's that droid?
When you say create their own background, do you mean their own like village with you know, custom houses and stuff? It's kind of like the point of the game, I guess. Sorry, I have to kill you. You had me thinking about Arnold Schwarzenegger today, Dave. Uh-oh, did I just die? No, they don't. Wait, now I gotta look that up. That's not true. There's no news about it. You're lying to me like the Barney ride. Yeah, like different areas.
Captain, please don't say that again.
Well, the old CEO, I think, kind of got pushed out, and then, well, the old CEO depends on who you're talking about. So Bob Iger, who is the current CEO, was the CEO before the guy who recently left, who was Bob Chapek, and now so Bob Iger is back as CEO and is planning to stay there for another year or two at least, and then I think they're going to choose a new one. A lot of people criticize Bob Iger, but I think he does a pretty good job. Not that I know all that much about it. I just what I see on the news and stuff, and you know how the content Disney puts out. I'm sure some of them are union members of some kind of union. I don't really know what unions are out there. What do I do with this door? Dave, I love your emojis. I can't tell I can't like see what exactly they are all the time, but they're always fun. Let's see.
People get moving!
Hot potato. Oh, Cordy's not going to Star Wars night. She's hanging out in DCA. That's what you do if you don't have tickets to the event.
Milady, our path is blocked. We must find a way
I
to
wouldn't mind
continue.
it.
Let's
Well,
put
I
the
love
Empire's
DCA.
plans to good use then.
Very excited to go back. Wait, are we building or?
With some water, I could put out those fires.
Dave, do you watch SoCal Haunts and Parks? Wait, why won't he move? Oh, because I don't need to ride that thing. I just needed to shoot the water. Duh. Oh, sorry, you're my friend. Oh, nice. I'd definitely like to check out Star Wars Night one day. This is kind of... I don't know if I like these songs. Oh, you don't like him just because he's tall or for another reason? I didn't realize he was that tall. Oh yeah, he does have kind of an interesting vibe, but he seems like a pretty good guy to me. I don't know him though, so maybe not. Can't really judge a person if you don't know them. And you probably shouldn't judge them even if you do. I try not to. But you gotta watch the streamers you like at the end of the day. What the heck? Oh yeah, I don't like how he does the vertical stuff and sometimes like goes over to that and like neglects the other one. That is not. I usually change the channel when he does that. I do see his driving stream. The driving streams are cool, like it's like Cordy does.
This is your old captain speaking once again. Please give the Empire a warm welcome by surrendering
Gotcha,
peacefully
Dave.
and handing over the plans.
We need to cut the power to the stores. Where are the power cells? Hurry!
He used to do, I don't know if he still does actually. I used to see him do streams with Cordy and I haven't or at least, you know, they would be on each other's streams at the same time, hanging out at the parks, but I don't see them do that lately. Have you seen Chick Piano? She's kind of funny. The younger gal. Yeah, those two, they're buddies. Coda has a quality stream. He's a good personality too. A lot of stamina though. He's always out there, and yeah, Ron similarly. Oh, does she? Is that why she calls herself that? I didn't realize. I just thought it was some weird name. She's funny though. I like her. Do you watch Resort TV 1, Dave? They're like the king of Disney streamers. Disney park streamers, anyway. I don't see anybody with more views consistently than them. And they just have such a high quality stream. Josh and Jenna. What am I doing with this door? How loud is this music right now? I need to see. Not too bad. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I think I've seen PJ Ponderosa like once. I think Resort TV 1 like is the best product out there. Like, you might like some personalities better, or you know, Disneyland streamers or whatever, but I think in terms of like presentation, like they're the most polished. I think they've been doing it for a long while. Also, Attractions Live is one of my favorite. Oh yeah, I follow Main Street Popcorn. That's a smaller one, but she does a good job. Christine with Attractions Live is one of my favorites. Do you ever watch her? Meanwhile, I'm just like hopelessly stuck at this door. Nothing new for me with these Lego games so far. Walking Chronicles? I don't know that I've seen her. What is the deal with this door? When in doubt, just break stuff. Break whatever you can. Yes, I was gonna say I remember seeing attractions live on the Queen Mary. She does some interesting other. She did a stream from a private airplane one time. Her uncle or something was flying her around. It's pretty cool. I saw her and said hi to her once in the park. Didn't really have anything to say, but I just passed her when she was set up on Main Street. Yeah. She does a good job though, whether you, you know, watch her or not. I think she puts out a good product. I've learned how, you know, it does take some know-how to get the stream working right so that it's like watchable. I'm still figuring out some things, but when I left off a month and a half ago, I was starting to get there with the sound and the video and all that. My last stream was the one I did with Alicia. We had some problems though toward the end of that stream, some tech issues, but I'm figuring it out. Just need more reps, as they say. I think I have all the equipment I need. Oh yeah, I think, you know, she just gets a lot of messages on there and can't keep up with them. I don't think she means to be rude, but I you know, understand how that's a turnoff. Oh, is it? I didn't know. Seems like she has some pretty loyal followers on there. She has a pretty lively chat. Okay, they're pointing me over here. I gotta get serious here. Where? What do they want me to do? I don't want to have to pull up the walkthrough already. Oh, I see. I think she's from California, Dave.
Remember the password for this
She
thing,
did a
318?
stream in Washington, but I thought she was just visiting.
Where's 318? I thought you were 318. No! I want it. Oh, I got you now.
Whoa.
Your ship has been boarded by the Empire, Your Highness.
We are well aware of that, Admiral.
We need to release the emergency levers for this door.
How? Where are the emergency levers? Oh, Dave, I don't watch him. I'm the only Drew that matters. Just kidding. I've seen his channel. I haven't watched it yet.
To the right! Hang on. Am I projected backward?
Open fire!
I really like. Do you watch Javier and Celeste? I like them. They sit around a little too much for me, but like I really like them both. I don't blame them for sitting around though. It's tiring. I like Javier as well, like when he does his solo streams on Mondays and Wednesdays during the day. I haven't seen Living Dead, fam. That's pretty cool. Like haunted houses for Halloween are places that are truly supposed to be haunted. I think the Queen Mary is one of them. Unless I'm getting it mixed up with another shift, or ship.
Walking.
No one is getting off this ship now.
Not so fast. Look, it's my R2 unit. Time to get these plans to Tatooine.
If you find something you can't use in story, come back later with more characters in free play. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out.
R2-D2, where are you?
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
What have you done with those?
Oh, I've heard that about the Hollywood sign.
Secret mission? What plans? What are you talking about?
I think you can hike up behind there or
This
something.
is such a mess.
I always wanted to do that, never got around to it.
Wait a minute, where are you going?
How?
Hey, who's that? It's just a couple of droids. They scare you, buddy? Of course not. Nothing scary about a sentient collection of metal wires.
That's pretty cool. Ghost stories, that's
What
different.
are they gonna do, huh? Translate us to sleep? Yeah, lousy super smart machines.
How rude!
Is that a new channel, Dave? Droids are not seen as a threat and will be ignored unless you attack first.
Take him out! Empire style!
That's interesting. I've never seen Gremlins. Been hearing a lot about Gremlins the last couple days for some reason. Not the movie, but like all kinds of Gremlins.
Fire alarm! Everyone, run in a disorderly fashion!
Oh, you like wrestling, don't you, Dave? Sounds like he does a lot.
Escape pods? I'm going to regret this.
Occupied! This is not the pod you're looking for.
Huh. I'm gonna turn around and take a picture with these guys.
Hey, you're not permitted in there. It's restricted. You'll be deactivated for sure. The damage doesn't look as bad.
I don't know them, but you can tell them I say hello if you'd like.
I don't know
I've
what
never
you're
seen their
talking
stream,
about.
so they won't
I'm
know
a
who I
member of
am.
the Imperial Senate on a
But it sounds
diplomatic
good.
mission to Alderaan.
Enjoy the streams, and I'll see you next time.
Take her away. She must have hidden the plans in the escape pod. Send a detachment down to retrieve them.
Yes, sir.
What a desolate place this is. What makes you think there are settlements over there? What mission? What are you talking about?
Kyber bricks can be used to upgrade your abilities. Upgrade. Press minus to open the holo projector and visit the upgrades tab. Press A to select core upgrades. We have speedy sprint. It's probably good.
Fine, let's go that way. But mark my words, we'll be malfunctioning within a day. Oh, do be quiet. I have just about had enough of you, you nearsighted scrap pile. Is there a way through? A closer look may be in order. After... Goodness me.
Luke! Take these two over to the garage, will you? I want them cleaned up before dinner.
Just crushing a blue milk.
Hey, what are you trying to push on us?
Well, my little friend, you got something jammed in here real good. Were you on a Star Cruiser or...
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
What's this?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
He says that he is the property of Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it is a private message for him.
Hey, whoa, just where do you think you're going?
Ho ho, controlling Luke Skywalker.
That little droid...
Take my jacket off and stay a while. If anybody watching has experience being a vampire, completely nocturnal, let me know how that is for you or was for you. I'm currently in that mode in my life. I went to bed at 10 a.m. and woke up at 7 p.m. So this is like early afternoon for me or something. At this point, it's weird. I've never been on a schedule like this, but it just sort of happened. It's a lot of info. Sure, I'll get the hang of it. Is this my bedroom? I also want to stream Knights of the Old Republic, which is an old game that you may be familiar with. I got pretty far in that on my phone a while back. I was playing it on my commute and stuff. I'm wondering if my save still exists, but that was a pretty fun game. Highly regarded as well.
There's a droid on the scanner. Might be the R2 unit.
Beep boop. Boop boop beep boop boop. I think we need someone here. We need an interpreter on this one. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I want to try to recreate that noise, but I'm not going to do that to you. Whoa. Droid riding giant Star Wars dinosaur-like creature.
Tatooine. It may look like there isn't much to do
Tatooine,
on
it may look like there isn't
it's
much
the
to
home
do
of
on
opportunity.
Tatooine, but it's the
So
home
many
of
species and
opportunity.
cultures living side
So
by
many
side,
species and cultures
and
living
the
side by
Boonta Eve
side,
Classic,
and
of
the
course.
Boonta Eve Classic, of course. Of course. Enjoy your time on Tatooine, my friend. You never know where it'll take you. Well, I will do that. Dave, I have tried to use Prism Live and was having problems myself. I think I didn't even get as far as they did. I was never able to actually get it working. Part of my whole thing I was talking about with figuring the tech out and stuff is how to do a like a break screen. You know, like when you go to the bathroom and stuff at Disneyland. Like I don't know how to use a stream break screen. That's my next project to figure out for my park streams. Do you know what problem they were having? Who's this?
I guess you've seen that crystal thing too.
I guess you've seen that
still
crystal
trying to
thing
figure out how to
too.
get to
I'm
it.
still trying to figure
I've
out
been in
how
this
to get
desert
to
so
it.
long, it could have been a
I've been in this
mirage.
desert so long, it could have been a mirage.
Hey, you'd tell me if you were a mirage, right?
Hey, you'd tell me if you were a mirage, right? Maybe. Rumor unlocked. Precious precipice. What canyon? Casual holding. Oh, okay, yeah. See, if you have a second person to do that, that's probably the easiest thing. I haven't always had that, so, you know, it's nice to have, like, Coda uses a break screen, and other people have, I know, Resort TV 1 has a nice, like, break screen, and they need to do it. I've seen Cordy using Prism. Also, SoCal Haunts. So, can't go down there. Gotcha. Oh man, if he keeps making that noise, I'm gonna have to try to do it myself, and I'm sorry in advance for that. Okay. All right, I guess we'll continue the story, but oh, what's going on in here? Just come into your house and wreck your table. Just rolling in uninvited and breaking your stuff. Classy guy. Prism. I know what Prism is. It's like a live stream management program, as I understand it, but like I was saying, I couldn't figure out how to make it connect right with my YouTube. I thought I did it right, and they were asking me to do other things, and I just like kind of gave up before. I probably didn't try hard enough. I don't think it was like a deal-breaking difficulty. I'll get it working at some point. There are other options too, like I've seen people using Stream Elements is another app. Hey guys, sorry I broke all your stuff. Sockets require the correct plug item to activate. When you find one, try using the map to locate its partner. All right, let's go get R2-D2. I was gonna look for that crystal brick, but ended up just wandering around rather aimlessly. Who are you, Mr. Red C-3PO? Can we interact or just... I can do better than that.
My apologies, sir. That R2 unit has always been a problem.
Uncle Owen's not gonna be happy if I lose it. Let's go get him back.
So, where do we do that? Let's... Oh, he's being attacked over here? Is that what's happening? Night, Dave. She's stable. She's, you know, she's not well, but she's stable. Thanks for asking. The weather has been really nice. It's definitely springtime here. I'm not sure what the weather is tomorrow or the temperature tomorrow, but it's been pretty warm. When I first got here, it was like snowing a lot. Well, it snowed a lot one day, and it's very different now. Things are getting greener, and it's been raining a bit and kind of warmer. Barely needed a jacket today. How is it in Toronto? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I've had some of those, and you know, you just gotta. I just went out on an errand to get like floss in the middle of the night because I try to keep up with that now since I've had some dental issues to work with. So I want to make sure I keep up with it. Good luck. Sure, it'll go well, and you'll feel better once that's over. It's just always uncomfortable in the chair. I've never had a cavity, but I just like have to keep my gums healthy. Oh, it's a little cooler. See you, Dave. Thanks for coming by. Now what? Defeat the Tusken Raiders? Are we not done with that? Sorry. Thought you were a Tusken Raider. Hey, Richard. I know you were talking trash about it yesterday, and then I got it. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I also have Force Awakens, so I'll do that one probably after this. I don't know. It has good reviews, though, even though you say this. But the Star Wars fans are very picky. I've learned this. So there might not be any satisfying some people. I hope I don't bore you too much with this.
Oh, how wonderful!
Womp, there it is. I think we talked about this, and didn't you say your favorite movies were Revenge of the Sith and Return of the Jedi? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far for what it is. I didn't pay very much for it at all, so it's pretty low risk. It was only $12 on the eShop. Did you play this all the way through? Oh, I can play as Luke. He's nowhere... Well, he's got some speed, too. Where are the Tusken Raiders? I don't know why. What's so broken about him? Can't you just plug in a controller? Yeah, that's impressive. I doubt I will 100% this unless I am obsessed with it. Do you know what time our Dreamlight Valley update is available? Is it gonna be like 4 or 5 a.m. or something? Or later? Oh, sorry, I'm hitting R2-D2. Look who it is.
Hello there. You're fortunate to be all in one piece.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't own a controller, but if you really hate it that much, they can be found, I think, for a pretty low price.
Tell me, young Luke, what brings you out this far?
I'm just talking about like a USB game controller, like with 2 sticks, you know, console style that you can plug in.
Obi-Wan Kenobi? Is he a relative of yours?
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Oh, you know him?
I am going to be an okra farmer.
Of course he's me.
My okra has got to be nice and ready by now. I'm just, you know, diversifying my content here. I'll get back to Dreamlight Valley tomorrow for sure.
Step inside when you're ready.
Well, you know, unless something else happens, but I'm only able to stream so much because I've got some time off work right now.
Yes, I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Which reminds me.
How did my father die? What is it?
Your father's lightsaber. Now let's see if we can't figure out what you are, my little friend.
General Kenobi, I have placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the memory systems of this R2 unit. My father will know how to retrieve it. You must see this droid safely delivered to him on Alderaan. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only
You'll be glad to know I figured out that issue I was having in The Incredibles last night. It took a while, but I figured it out and beat that level. It was a huge relief.
Get home. It's late. I'm in for it as it is. Uncle Owen! Emperor! There's nothing for me here now. I want to learn the ways of the Force and become a Jedi like my father.
Oh, I wanted to get that capture. I never watched the Clone Wars, but yeah, Alec Guinness is long gone.
Come, we must travel to Mos Eisley.
I never watched the Clone Wars, but everybody seems to like the Clone Wars, the show and the movie anyway.
We can take my speeder.
Press, open the holo projector. Press to open the holo projector and use studs to purchase what? To purchase. To purchase the speeder. Luke Skywalker was just a humble farm boy until a message of hope from a princess put him on the path to greatness. After the Emperor destroyed his home empire, he courageously embarked on a quest to save the galaxy from evil and become a Jedi like his father before him. That's sort of a spoiler. We don't know that yet in the story, do we? Do you believe Ewan McGregor will look like Alec when he's in his 70s? It might not be as far off as, you know, random chance might have. I don't know if they were thinking about that when they cast him in the prequels, but he's a great actor, a worthy actor to play, you know, a highly respected character. Do I want to let these guys hop in? I'll just run them over and move on my way. Oh, can't hover over that. Whew, I'm about as good at driving this as I was at the ice cream truck last night. Oh, that's not, this isn't even my land cruiser. Land speeder. We don't serve their kind.
Mos Eisley Spaceport.
I didn't have, you're asking about the Rise of Skywalker, I didn't have the kind of expectations or investment, personal investment that other people had, so like I was fine with it, you know, I didn't,
but watch your step.
I can see how, you know, some things were letdowns in that movie, for sure. I didn't think it was a great movie by any means, and yeah, the fact that Palpatine was back and Rey was a Skywalker was just like kind of the culmination of the kind of lazy story arc that is just echoing the previous movies. I would have liked to see them do something completely different there. Wait, but I thought she wasn't, oh, she was somehow a Skywalker or something. Or she was Palpatine's like granddaughter or something, but she wasn't a Skywalker. Do I have that right? Was she only an honorary Skywalker?
Halt. Let's see your identification. And bring those droids over here.
An Imperial checkpoint. Now
yeah,
what?
that's what people seem to say. And a lot of people were pretty positive about Force Awakens, but then yeah, The Last Jedi pissed a lot of people off. I mean, the movies look great, but like, I just, you know, I don't know. Like, I enjoyed them all well enough, but I didn't have real investment in it. Killing off Luke at the end of The Last Jedi. I'm getting my ones mixed up. Last Jedi was the second in the Disney movies, right? I don't know if it was arbitrary or necessary, but I know even Mark Hamill didn't like how they handled his character in that movie. He's hinted at that strongly. I've seen clips of him talking about the director and how he disagreed with him about it. Snoke was stupid though too. Like, it's just there was nothing compelling about either of those villains for me. The only compelling thing about Snoke was like, what's his deal? But it just wasn't that interesting. And I find it not interesting that this family, the Skywalker family, is just holding the entire galaxy hostage with their problems for like decades. Like, can't we think of a sort of more broad-reaching story? Han dies in Force Awakens, right? Luke dies in Last Jedi, Leia dies in Rise. Leia dies, you know, obviously out of necessity, because Carrie Fisher passed away. Lando, Chewbacca, 3PO, and R2-D2, yeah. How does Luke die again? I'll have to go back and watch 1 through 9. Like all the way through. He wasn't wearing his eclipse glasses or something. How about now? You gonna let me in now on this big hoss? How does the sunset kill him? I don't understand. Oh, mind tricks. Why do you say that? Because you didn't think he didn't want to be in other movies? I'm gonna make him. Oh, okay, I see. You only have a limited time.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
All this to go to the bar. Interesting. I don't think he has to worry about that problem after the career he had, you know, between the original Star Wars and the new one, though. So I'd be surprised if that was his reason. It's my first lightsaber attempt and I killed myself.
I can't understand how we got past those troopers. I thought we were done for.
The Force can have a strong influence on the weak-minded. Now, let's make our way to that cantina. We need to
Did you
find our
watch
pilot.
Indiana Jones 4? The cantina in Disneyland is pretty cool. What was the drink I liked? Oh, the Coruscant Cooler. It's really good.
Hey, your droids. They'll have to wait outside. We don't want them here.
We should inquire about a pilot to take us to Alderaan.
All right, let's ask around.
Yeah, I know Alec Guinness thought he was like too fancy of an actor to be doing Star Wars.
You seem like a reasonable fella. Hey, join us, friend. We're discussing how Hydra shovels.
Wait. Yes, you're right. Indiana Jones 5.
A what? A pilot? Pilot? Nah, we don't serve pilot here. Sorry.
Is that Greedo? Wants to chat. Yeah, I didn't hate it as much as some people did, but I thought 4 and 5 were pretty underwhelming. 5 was kind of boring. I didn't like the part. I didn't really like the computer version of Harrison Ford at the beginning.
You're looking for a smuggler. You might be looking for one of Jabba's guys then. I seen one walk in here earlier with his big furry friend over there.
Speaking of Han.
You know someone who can help us get to Alderaan. We can pay. Take me to
In real life, the cantina would be shut down fast. Yeah,
It doesn't like
probably so.
I'm sorry. Stay out of his way.
I don't like you either.
I'll be careful then.
You'll be dead.
Certainly not this kind of overt discrimination. It's pretty blatant. Like, what is this, Alabama in like 1960? Wait, so did they just redo that scene instead of having him like outright murder Greedo? That just happened.
Falcon. Chewie here tells me you're looking for passage to the Alderaan system.
Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship.
She's fast enough for you, old man. What's the cargo?
Luke is Yoda's bestie?
Only passengers.
Oh,
myself,
Ben is Yoda's
boy,
bestie.
2 droids. And no questions asked.
Okay, you guys got yourselves a ship. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Docking Bay 94.
94.
Did he? When did Chewbacca rescue Yoda? Or did he bring a ship or something?
All right, let's go find this docking bay.
Excuse me, sir, but according to R2, Docking Bay 94 is on the other side of this settlement.
Luke, make sure you are well prepared.
James
before
Arnold
we leave.
Taylor perfectly emulated McGregor and Guinness. Is James Arnold Taylor the voice of him in this game? He's no Jim Hanks. Gotcha.
Interested in some fresh pally? Pally for sale.
33 years old. I don't really know how old he was supposed to be. How old is he supposed to be?
What a piece of junk!
She may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts.
I know, I was kidding.
Chewie, what is this? I told you to get her ready. A late lunch? We gotta be somewhere.
Stop that ship!
I guess he would be like supposed to be in his 50s if you're going by the fact that like he was how old he was in Revenge of the Sith, and then you know, plus however old Luke is now. Yeah. Because Luke was a baby in Revenge of the Sith. That went well. Oh, okay. So Luke is supposed to be 19. That's true.
The cockpit, the cannon, and the sensor dish.
Stormtroopers are the worst at shooting their guns.
Yes, R2. We can get the stair lift into position.
Come on! We need to get this bird in the air.
The Millennium Falcon at Disneyland is also very impressive. Supposedly a scale version of it, scale model. I'm not completely annoyed yet.
The Falcon ain't gonna fix herself.
I mean, I'd rather have something like super repetitive and chill instead of something that stumps me in a game like this, because I'm not like, I'm just trying to enjoy it like as casually as possible. But I see how, you know, anyone looking for substantial gaming might disagree. Find the missing parts of the Falcon.
Careful with that cockpit, and don't lose my dice.
Nice. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, well, they gotta, you know, insert gameplay somewhere, right? Richard, you sound like an impossible to please Star Wars fan. But I understand. I think it just doesn't bother me as much because I never was that passionate about Star Wars.
We're just gonna throw trash at them? Get the cannon back on! We'll be too busy for pleases and thank yous, pal. We're nearly ready. Chewie, keep at it.
I do see, like, you know, lost opportunity in some of the Star Wars stuff. Like, they could have done cooler things with the story, I guess, like, or different things. Hope I just shot Obi-Wan in the head, I think. Not what I was intending.
Everyone fire!
Kylo Ren and Simpy.
Chewie, we got company.
I'm willing to face them. Han is my friend. I wouldn't do that just for a shortcut. Oh, I like it. Kylo Ren and Simpy, it works. I mean, the moment I saw Kylo Ren, I knew that, like, they were going for the copy the old movies model of sequels. Like, he's like literally a clone of Darth Vader, just in like a different suit and a different voice. Curious how long this game is. I thought it was. I heard it was kind of long. Wow, it's long. Is that a... What system is that? I mean, it's for all the systems. I hadn't heard of that. Is that older or newer than this? Why won't he do anything?
Chewbacca, the new sensor dish is ready for installation.
We gotta cover Chewie.
Oh, okay. You said you liked The Force Awakens, though, right? I'm really confused about what people are... I mean, I'm such a small-time YouTuber at this point that, like, I can't really judge based on the videos that I've put out so far, but, like, last night, the Incredibles video got more I mean, still a relatively low number, but got more views than like my other videos. And this one's not doing so well so far. I mean, I'm having fun hanging out. It doesn't really matter. I'm not doing it for the views, obviously, but I'm curious about what people are trying to see or not. And would like to, you know, keep growing. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I look forward to playing that. I mean, I'm a lawyer who's trying to get out of the profession kind of as soon as I can. Like, I've been kind of like pulling back on my career, like deliberately. I turned down a much higher paying job than the one that I currently have so that I could have more flexibility and free time. And it's created some difficulties. Like it's a long road to sort of turn this big ship around. But I didn't want to be stuck doing something I really didn't like for my entire life. And I don't necessarily think this is going to be the financial answer or anything, but if it can ever become a supplemental revenue stream on some level, like I would be happy about that. We'll see. I'm trying the things that I like and I enjoy, and if I can, you know, stick with something and build something, like we'll see what happens. I mean, sure, yeah. I think I would rather be a gamer, for sure. I also create meditations and hypnosis sessions. I'm pretty big into both of those things, and I think that might ultimately be the thing that I can do for money more easily than this. But you know, if I keep doing this and doing my theme park streams and stuff, I could see it ultimately producing a little bit of income at least, and you know, who knows. Have to be more focused on like turning it into a profitable thing. Probably get on Switch or Twitch as soon as I can and like simulcast on that and try and work the Twitch angle. But for now, I'm just having fun with it. Like, it's been a really therapeutic thing, honestly, like with everything that's going on with my family and my mom and my apartment and all this. Like you know, like because I quit, like my finances are a mess and like I've got to like basically just like reboot my entire life. But it's worth it, you know, you only live once, and like to do something that you know you hate, that requires like all of your time and energy, is like no way to live.
Make sure you fix it properly. You need to get out of here in one piece, rather than 7,000 little.
Oh, sorry, R2, sorry. I jump down, is this gonna hurt? What's the sad thing? God, God, I gotta stop assaulting my friends. That's step one to turning things around. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. Like, but like also I think people don't help themselves, like, because we're so conditioned to be consumers. Like, we don't realize that we kind of don't need nearly all the things that we think we need, and so we end up like working too hard to support things that we don't really need and that don't really complete us or make our lives all that much better. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, keeping up with the Joneses is something that'll keep you working hard for things you don't want to, you know, really don't really need. And that actually doesn't increase your happiness. Like, they've done studies about like money and happiness, and like as long as you have like a certain like modest level of income to support your basic needs without worrying too much about it, like money beyond that does not increase your happiness very much. Like, even if it, you know, might seem on the outside like it would. But yeah, make no mistake, I'm like going through what might be like the hardest time in my life, like just taking it one step at a time. But I'm trusting that, you know, I'm working toward my heart's desires, and I'll get it right. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's always darkest before the dawn, you know?
Chewie, get us out of here!
I would say anything Zelda, Richard.
Go strap yourselves
Oh,
in.
yeah, you were telling me about that. I wish I could remember if I played Thousand Year Door or not when it first came out.
Looks like we're coming up on Alderaan.
What?
Where is it?
Destroyed by the Empire.
He's heading for that small moon.
That's no moon. It's a space station.
We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
You can't win, but there are alternatives to fighting.
There's no one on board, sir.
Send a scanning crew aboard. I want every part of this ship checked.
Yes, sir.
I sense something. A presence I have not felt since.
Huh?
Yes, no? Yes, that's... No? Yes. So familiar.
Are you a big Mario fan generally, or is it just Paper Mario that you really like?
This is ridiculous. Even if I could take off, I'd never get past the tractor beam.
Leave that to me.
Scoundrel.
soon I am not disguised like you are, it would be wise for me to keep my distance from this fellow, to avoid raising suspicion.
So you're telling me I shouldn't just wantonly break stuff? No one's batting an eye at this? What's that guy who works here doing breaking everything in the room? No one's asking that question? It's very prone to soft locks. So do I need to manually save? Can you? It doesn't look like you can manually save. Well, hopefully that might be, hopefully that's more of a PC thing than a Switch thing, but we'll see. I restarted that whole Incredibles level just so I could figure out what the hell I was doing wrong last night. Didn't take very long. It was an incredibly stupid mistake. Yeah, I bet that's aggravating. I'm luckily not trying to do 100%, as you might be able to tell already. But I'm sorry you had trouble with that. That sounds frustrating. Nothing worse than a... oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing worse, though, than losing a bunch of progress in a game, especially when it's like something you couldn't control.
I was supposed to report to the control room, but this stupid door is on the fritz again. Where's a maintenance droid when you need one?
Like this guy, he was supposed to report to the control room, and by circumstances outside his control, he cannot report to the control room. It's how it is sometimes.
Do you think these uniforms will let us use those terminals?
Oh, shoot. Oh, well, we're friends, so he doesn't worry about me doing that.
We get to test out the thermal detonators this suit is packing.
Does that one-door stormtrooper sound like he doesn't get paid enough? Yeah, he definitely sounds like he has some frustrations that go beyond the immediate situation. Which is often the case, like people are just having a bad day and then some little thing happens and they go berserk. And it's more about everything else that was going on than the actual thing that set them off. I've had those moments. Sounds like an issue everybody in the work industry is facing, everything in the world getting more expensive. Yeah, they're not keeping pace, that's for sure. I mean, you know, there are a lot of aspects in the world and society that are improving, so we have to acknowledge those, but, you know, can't deny what you're saying. For a lot of people, that is certainly the reality. That's one way to do it. How do I turn this one on? Yeah, I know what you mean. People have all kinds of theories. What's happened here? Yeah, Richard, I mean, a lot of people have tried. And it can be done, like, definitely can be done. I don't even know how rich you have to be to do it. Like, if I were rich, I would, you know, just try and arrange my situation so that I could live comfortably without doing anything more than exactly what I wanted to do, you know, with my time. Like, it's about, like, for me, like, freeing up the time so that I can pursue the projects that I want to pursue completely for the sake of the thing itself and not for any ulterior motive, like, you know, just like the money. Like, I don't want to do things for money. I want the money to be sort of an incidental consequence of what I'm doing rather than the purpose of what I'm doing. But ideally, I wouldn't be worried about the money because I'd have enough that it wouldn't matter. I'd like to, you know, do something, create something, whether it's fun or, you know, practical that that enriches other people and myself. It's a noble goal, though, you have. I think you can do it. I don't think you need to wait to be rich either. Although it helps. But I say I hate companies that are so picky. Whoever came up with the idea of jobs needing arbitrary experience should be fired. Yeah, it's frustrating. Sometimes when you feel like you have what it takes, but like you don't have the credentials on paper that get you in the door. So you really just have to like, you know, be willing to, I guess, get that experience wherever you need it, wherever you can find it. And I think it starts with like for you, if you're a freelancer and an artist, like it's like just doing the art on your own time in a intentional way that allows you to put together a portfolio of work that you can show people and be like, hey, this is what I can do. You don't have to take my word for it. I can show you. Walt Disney himself said that he found in his career that you often had to show people something before they got on board with an idea. Like even some of his great ideas, like they didn't understand it or they doubted it when he was just telling them about it. But like when he had a demo or something to show them, like that's when they were able to understand. Behind the scenes, developers behind the game were incredibly stressed by deadlines and hard work. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
well,
stuff like this takes like an incredible amount of effort. Oh, is that right? I think I heard someone hint at that, and I didn't quite understand what I was reading when I was just scrolling through Reddit about it.
I must go alone. The Force will be with you, always.
Is there any specific thing you can point to that illustrates that, Richard? Like how is it, like how so, I guess is what I'm asking.
I'm afraid she's scheduled to be terminated.
Uh-oh.
But we've got to do something.
We'll meet you back at the ship.
Oh, goodness me.
Incredibles is nowhere near as long, is it?
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. How long Lego Incredibles? Yeah, 7 hours. According to howlongtobeat.com. This one was like 25 to 40.
You're our prisoner, and we're taking you to the detention center. Got it?
Camera controls meaning it has them? Because I noticed that Incredibles doesn't really have the dual stick camera control.
Power to all turbo lifts has been shut down until you imbeciles find those rebels.
These Imperial officers are such humorless characters.
Nothing to see here, just transporting this dirty Wookiee to his cell.
He's transporting this dirty Wookiee to his cell.
Find the intruders.
Note to self, don't throw grenades in really close quarters. Not a great idea.
All lift access is prohibited until they are found.
Look, a plan B.
Did I just break that and rebuild it? What McDonald's are you going to? Oh yeah, I guess they kind of do. I know what you're saying. They have the hat. The like visor. I was thinking stormtroopers at first. I would have a lot of fun in a McDonald's where they dress like stormtroopers. Ow. What am I supposed to do with this big thing?
If one more person asks me when they can use the turbolift again, I'm going to launch them into space! Once all the doors are back online, of course. I'm missing half-price appetizers at the hard
A bantha burger with cheese fries and a side of blue milk.
So Vader was all like, "Give me the Death Star plans," and this guy was like, "Oh, we're on a diplomatic mission."
See, these stormtroopers have a sense of humor.
Why won't you listen? Find those rebels now! Remember what Mother told you. To get respect, you must first respect yourself.
Good advice.
Strong and independent. Wait. Is this still on?
Orders from Vader himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until the reported intruders are located. So, get walking.
Yeah, it didn't make much sense to me. But I'm glad it worked. Although I got burned by that
Cover
last
me 2
night.
minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruder.
We gotta find a way of telling all the troopers to stand down. Well, they ain't gonna listen to us.
Captain Phasma is the tall lady from Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's a good point. With a gun, no less. Or no, he doesn't have a gun out. What the hell am I supposed to do in here? Energy level has some annoyingly specific achievements required for 100%. One of the few things you couldn't be bothered and just looked up. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention to that. What am I supposed to do in here?
This is never gonna work.
The intruders have been found and are being punished for coming on our moon ship thingy. So everyone can start using the elevators again.
You heard Lord Vader. Let's get these back up and running. The turbo lifts are back on. Let's get to the canteen before they run out of trays again. I can't believe it actually worked! You and me both. Maybe I should be an actor.
Yeah, I'm learning this, Richard. I was saying that earlier, I think, before you signed on.
Prisoner transfer from cell block 1138.
Why? Who is he?
He's one mean Wookiee, sir. Real arm pulley. You definitely want him locked up.
I have no record of a
It's the intruders! Attack! Look out! He's loose! He's gonna pull us apart! Go get him! Oh, the humanity! How can we be so foolish?
Nice. Thank you.
Let's get you by to our lift! Hello? Everything's under control. Situation normal. What happened? Had a slight weapons malfunction, but, everything's perfectly alright now. We're fine. We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you? We're sending a squad up. Negative. We have a reactor leak here now. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. Large leak, very dangerous. Who is this? What's your operating number? My number is, 2464, 2464. 2464? That's my operating number.
Tell you this now and didn't. Oh yeah, I would have not realized that.
Are you pulling my leg, pal? spy or some kind of rebel infiltrator, I ought to report you too.
She's pointing at it.
I assure you, I'm no rebel spy.
Well, I don't believe you.
I'll ask you one last time, pal. What is your name and number?
You're through to housekeeping. You need new towels?
What's going on? Look, I'm gathering a squad and coming up there right this second.
No, sir. We'll bring the towels to your room. Just relax. Hello?
Oh. Can we stop at the alarm, please? She says, I pressed that button, and then this came up. Or I need it in the middle. Oh, I just need to create that arrangement. Yeah, I think I get it now. There it is.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Hey, come on!
Can't get out that way.
This is some rescue. Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
Get in there, you big furry oaf! I don't care what you smell! What an incredible smell you've discovered!
Ooh.
It could be worse.
Place. It's worse.
3PO! Come in, 3PO! 3PO! Where could he be?
Look out! What is that thing?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. It probably would have been a lot more frustrating for me. That's true. It's all like Empire sewage.
Its eye! Hit it in the eye!
One thing's for sure, we're all gonna be a lot thinner.
It's killed Chewbacca. Please stop running in the line of my...
Look out! The walls are moving in again. What's it doing? Hey, everyone, look out!
Yeah,
the walls are coming in again.
It is a little sad for the Giano guy or whatever.
Will you shut off all the garbage smashers on the detention level?
I mean, right now, obviously, like, I'm worried about survival, but generally, yeah, it's really sad for this little creature.
Do you copy?
Hey, there are people down here, you know.
We have to stop these walls. Let's build something to jam them.
Where are they? Comlink? Oh my! I turned it off. Curse my metal body, my poor master.
We're all right! Hey, open the pressure maintenance hatch on unit number 3263827!
Oh, thank the stars on it! Wait for me!
I'm a wuss, so I don't even mind. I just like to move along.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother you, he just...
What was that? Nah, it's nothing. Maybe it's another drill.
Come, my friends, you must be swift and silent.
Well,
Richard, you're like a true gamer. Like, you appreciate those things. I kind of appreciate those things, and I've been a gamer, like, in my life, like, you know, to some serious degree, but I'm a little bit more casual. I just like to see the arts, experience the thing. I have a low, I mean, it's the tolerance for frustration that gets to me, like, because I'm not that good at games. Like, I'm okay, but like not like a really naturally skilled gamer. I might not have been paying attention.
Someone there? I need reinforcements!
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I had no idea kind of speaks to what you're saying.
What is it, my little friend?
He says the tractor beam controls are just up ahead, but we will need to bypass some security to get there. Superb. The tractor beam controls are this way.
I mustn't be seen. My Jedi skills should be of assistance here.
Hey, you can't be down here. Relax, it's only a droid. He's probably just lost. Aren't you, little fella? Oh, he's just a whittle wood'em, isn't he?
They are redundant, but I find them like strangely satisfying, like in a really simplistic kind of way.
What was that? Backup required immediately!
Probably not a good strategy. Not sure what this is about.
Such a long way.
Oh! Can we do something about this? So annoying, yeah. 100% on board with that. Whew.
A presence I have not felt since... No, that wasn't it. Yes, that's... No, I don't know. Aha! I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again, at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
There she is.
You came in that thing? You're braver than I thought.
Nice. Come on.
They're doing Tai Chi.
It's them. Blast them.
Get back to the ship! The Falcon has to be around here somewhere.
Get it open! Come on! I'm trying! Just stop yelling at me! We're trapped!
David Prowse? Who's David Prowse? Is he the guy who like walked around in the suit? Yeah, that's what I thought you were getting at there.
I'm allergic to Wookiees! Deal with them, troopers!
We'll get it open. Keep your hair on.
Whoa. Yeah, right.
You're not getting away that easy.
Great. I thought they might have run out of stormtroopers.
I think I believe it.
The Falcon's our only way out of here. Come on.
Han, you copy? We can't get this door open. We're gonna need your help.
Copy that, kid. Hold on.
Moving in.
Imperial tech is always so overcomplicated. Let's just smash it. This'll get the door open. Somehow.
Troopers! Stop them at once!
perfect. We need an Imperial keycard to get through.
How about this rescue, huh? Not bad, right?
Well, we're still alive, so it's going better than I expected.
You know, it's not an enjoyable situation. I can't say I hate them. I think everybody's doing their best, even if they're extremely shitty to deal with. Down, right, up, down. Down, right, up, down.
Rebels, get 'em!
I think I'm going to turn the sound effects off for a little while so I don't have to hear this alarm. Oh, didn't do it right.
Move in on the rebel!
If I have, it was a long time ago. Probably funny.
Halt! Prepare to be eliminated.
I like this track.
Take him down!
Actually gonna save this on Spotify.
Target acquired.
Oh hey, I thought I paused that.
Go on, get him. Over there.
I want to play that one more time. I really like that. Turn it up a little bit too.
Take him down.
Stop, Princess. You're going nowhere. You'll never escape, and you'll never get this key card. Ha 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 ha!
How are we going to get those force fields down?
The console! We were able to use them earlier when we were dressed as stormtroopers.
Are you two still here? There is no way a couple of rebels will disable an Imperial force field.
It's a really good track. That's a good one, but it says it's from Animal Crossing, so I think it's...
Just view around.
Down, right, right, up.
Uh-oh. I think we took a wrong turn.
There's no lock. They're gonna get through.
Over there. I see him. Engage. I got you now. Take him out. Empire style.
Good luck.
Ben?
Your powers are weak, old man.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
No!
Run, Luke, run!
Not a bad bit of rescuing, huh?
At least the information in R2 is still intact.
It's not over yet.
True Jedi, right on.
I feel you passing by. The midnight sadness grows. You know I love your lies. You know. I see you passing by along a lonely road. Oh, how I love the time goes by. I feel so heavy. 2 times way too many, and I'll go again. Baby, I'll go again. My mind's about to blow. It's taking all control. This ride goes on and on. And on and on and on. I can't keep holding on forever. On and on forever.
You know I like it in the moment. Your conversations got me caught up, I'll be honest. I know you hate it, but you're scared of being lonely. You rolled the dice, now we reach a nightfall, repeating the cycles.
Time goes by, I feel so heavy. 2 times way too many, and I'll go again. Baby, I'll go again. Time goes by, I feel so heavy. 2 times way too many, and I'll go again. Baby, I'll go again. My mind's about to blow. It's taking all control. This ride goes on and on. And on and on and on. I can't keep holding on forever. On and on forever.
Unstoppable.
We need to get this information to the rebel base on Yavin 4 now.
And what information is that exactly?
The technical readout of that battle station. I only hope that when the data is analyzed, a weakness can be found.
Sounds complicated. Not what I signed up for. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Don't worry about your reward. If money is all you want, it's all you'll get.
Fancy that? Having something new? I've just been given an update.
Welcome. It's good to see you're still alive. Please, hurry to the command room. The generals are eagerly awaiting those plans.
Right this way. They're waiting for you inside. The princess is here. Everyone, look busy.
I definitely believe you. I just, I'm gonna give this one an honest try because this is the one I have. And it's also newer, so that's kind of cool. But I do take your word for it. Got to build my own, that track I liked. I don't know if you were around when I was saying that. The background track that I had has inspired me to start a playlist of my own favorite copyright-free songs to play here. So maybe we can get a good soundtrack going. But that'll be something I develop over time. There's a lot of them out there on Spotify though. It's pretty cool. $5 hours? All right. I will probably be, I might still be up. Might still be just going, I might just be going to bed at that point, so I'll get it downloading before I go to sleep. 9 a.m. Alexa, set 5-hour timer. Actually, let me just do that on my phone. All right. We're tracking it. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, really? Only the second? I'm surprised. I bet there are a lot of them, but yeah. I mean, it definitely, like, I'm definitely not doing this for profit right now. This is more of like a creative / therapeutic outlet. I don't think I like this playlist, but there's a lot on it. Let's see. You're kind of a night owl too, though. This is like a little bit too upbeat for the middle of the night. Yeah, no, I know it's an uphill battle. I know even like some of the park streamers that I know, I have a better handle on what people are doing with the theme park streams and like vlogs rather than the gaming sphere, but I don't think many of them are doing it like and making a ton of money. Very few of them, it seems, do it for a living. Do you go on Twitch much? What is that? That's true. Like honestly, it would be difficult to have some of the conversations we've had if I had a bunch more people in here. It would be cool to do like, I don't know, VIP streams or something, like with like people you actually like talk to a bit online, like, and have more like substantial interactions. Like, if you had a big following, you might need to do that to have any kind of like substance to the convos. I noticed that when I watch the like theme park streams and stuff, there's a lot of like, just not much substance to their interactions. At the theme park, it's harder even too, because you're like among a bunch of people, trying to like walk around in the real world. Yeah. If I ever do figure out how to, monetize this to any level, I think that would have to be part of it. Like figuring out how to encourage that or do memberships or whatever, which I don't really even understand.
The battle station is heavily shielded and carries a firepower greater than half the Starfleet. An analysis of the plans provided by Princess Leia has demonstrated a weakness. A small one-man fighter should be able to penetrate the outer defense. Man your ships, and may the Force be with you.
Lock S-foils in attack position.
This is Red 5. I'm going in.
It'll be interesting to see if and when I get back to doing the theme park streams, how that affects my viewership or not, like mixing those in more regularly. Because I was just starting to like get decent at that. John Donna has Count Dooku's Lego face. Oh, it's this scene.
This is Red Leader. We won't be going anywhere with those turbo lasers firing down on us. Do your thing, Squadron.
Hang on, R2! Direct hit!
kind of hard to control. I mean, I'm doing a poor job of it.
That's down, but I need to stop more of them. Got it!
Yeah, I feel like there's... I'm just trying to get through it, you know?
Alright, I took out those turbo lasers.
Not hit anything too large.
Good work, but the job isn't over yet. Stay focused.
It feels like the Millennium Falcon ride almost at
Try and keep any TIE fighters off our backs,
Disneyland.
Red 5.
Red 5 here. I've got you covered.
It's kind of a flight sim.
This space station
I thought
is
you said that was a
huge.
PC
Look out
thing.
for more TIEs moving on your position.
I wouldn't say it feels absurdly broken as much as it just feels sort of underwhelming.
More incoming TIE fighters. Do your thing, Red 5.
Although now it's starting to get a little rough.
Hey, stop backseat driving. I've got this.
I got True Jedi for something. It's gotta be worth something. Pew, pew, pew.
There's so many. I just have to focus.
Aha! I'll take them myself. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, or like Pong, right?
Look out, kid.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Those arcade games where you like move across the bottom of the screen and shoot at things like coming down at you. This does feel like it would be more or less impossible to do well. Not that I'm doing it even average, but
we
you
have
know,
to get it
just-
open. Oh, and Lord Vader appears to have joined the proceedings.
I'm just getting smoked.
Shoot the smaller exhaust.
I just kill myself here. Kamikaze. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill. I can't even find the menu. Like,
Luke, the trick is not letting them
the trick is not letting them shoot you, Luke. Thanks for that, Ben. This says, okay, now I feel more of what you're saying about this being a like broken control system. Oh, what's up, Dave? You picked an interesting time to ask me that because I was enjoying it a lot more than I am before, am right now because I can't find the part on the... Richard, I'm not seeing the like character thing. collect magenta orb torpedoes and launch them at 4 hotspot towers.
You don't have all day, Lou. Shoot the smaller exhaust.
It's like bullets coming at me from every direction. I don't even see the torpedoes. Oh, okay, wait, is that one? Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't. I think, I mean, it just came up at the pause menu or something, didn't it? Well, yeah, this level is not great. This level sucks. Yeah, I would have given up on the 100% for sure after this. Okay, I got a magenta thing somehow. God, flying this ship is so hard, yeah. This is a completely garbage level. Starting to see what I'm doing. So hard to like even think about defending yourself.
It's open! It's open! Get a torpedo down there now!
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
This is it. The main exhaust is at the end of this trench.
Great shot, kid! That was 1 in a million!
But it just seems like, yeah, not a possible quest to complete. Don't get hit by the lasers crisscrossing you everywhere you go. So this is the end of New Hope. Nice. Stay on target, LOL. Yeah, Wookiees don't maybe have the same use for them. Not that humans have such a use for metals anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that they're not completely real gold. They're chocolate, right? Chocolate coins. It's locked. But you can do Phantom Menace. Or Force Awakens, you can start either other trilogy. I think I want to do Phantom Menace. I saw John Williams, the film composer who did the Star Wars theme, conduct the symphony orchestra at the Hollywood Bowl with this and a bunch of lightsabers. It was really cool. Well, this is level 1, or this is episode 1, right? So we'll worry about that when we get there. Have you ever seen Mr. Plinkett's takedown on YouTube of this episode 1 from like 10 years ago? It's pretty funny.
Ambassadors for the Supreme Chancellor. Request permission to board.
Yes, of course. As you know, a blockade is perfectly legal.
Let's just pause the music for a moment here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We've been cleared for boarding. Time for us to get these negotiations underway.
I'm trying to expect nothing, but I appreciate the heads up. I mean, it sounds like the movie where it's like it just doesn't go anywhere for a long time. Qui-Gon.
Welcome, ambassadors. I am TC-14, at your service. We are greatly honored by your visit, ambassadors. This way, please.
Can I break some stuff on your ship? Nice. Please follow me, unless you need to break the entire room first. A true Jedi breaks everything he sees. Are you learning, Obi-Wan? This is what a real Jedi does. Oh yeah. Switch to L and R. Okay, I got it. It's the directional pad. What did you say I should be doing in here? Upgrades? Or you tell me what the best thing to upgrade is. Is it better to spend money or bricks on them? I believe you, assuming there are a lot more of those coming. Is it in the ship section or in the upgrade section? Yeah, I mean, it looks like I have a fair amount of studs, but they won't let me buy this. I guess I have to buy all 3 of these first. Oh, they cost both. I see. All right, well, that cleaned me out. Okay, yeah, no, I would have forgotten about him too. I know they told me about him at first, and I got one, and then I just completely forgot. Some chill music to break stuff too. I love how nobody like bats an eyelash at any of this vandalism.
I still have a bad feeling about this, you know.
Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now, where it belongs.
But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future.
But not at the expense of the moment.
You're gonna take this guy's advice. I think it's like...
This way, ambassadors.
Yeah. Like I said, that Mr. Plinkett guy on YouTube, he's like a fake character, but he has a really famous like series of videos like just ripping on George Lucas and everything he did in the prequels or didn't do. It's pretty funny. I'm not even like a huge Star Wars person, and I thought they were hilarious.
Make yourselves comfortable. My master will be with you shortly.
How do you think this trade viceroy will deal with the Chancellor's demands?
These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short.
When they finally begin, you mean? Is it in their nature to make us wait this long?
No, I sense an unusual amount of fear for something as trivial as this trade dispute.
Do I just stand here? Oh shit.
That didn't sound trivial.
Dioxys. We need to get out of here.
Got you now.
Well, my copyright-free stream may have ended with that. That's so irritating. I think I can fix it, but I hate that. Yeah, I was taking it too literally. I'm really pissed about that little jingle there, because that probably did suddenly make me have a copyright claim on this video. I'm trying to avoid those. I mean, I can fix it, but like, what the hell? This game should know that people are trying to avoid that, and that's why they give you the option to turn these sounds off. Let's see if it stopped doing that. Yeah, Dreamlight Valley very generously has that. I appreciate that a lot. It bums me out that I don't hear a lot of that music while I'm playing, but the replacement music in the Toy Story area was pretty solid. I learned that about Dreamlight after a few streams that did get copyrighted. Oh, get out of here. Music alert. Being able to pipe in my own soundtrack is kind of cool though. I mean, it's like, at this point I'm just using random playlists on Spotify, but like I said, like I can put together think about doing some interesting things with that as I go along. Okay. What's the point of changing character classes? Okay. I learned today how to fix copyright violations on YouTube through their like mechanism for it. I had to edit my Epic Mickey thing from last night. It's always a learning experience. What was I doing in The Incredibles? I was just screwing around in the hub world, saving ice cream vendors.
You're in for it now. Roger, roger.
So I gotta stop. Oh, I didn't know that. Gotta stop hitting the things that blow up on me. Hey, sounds good, Dave. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow at the dentist. Let's try it. You mean this range attack?
Over there. It's an invasion army.
We have to get down to the planet and warn the Naboo. Let's stow aboard one of these ships.
I was wondering how to do that ranged attack with the lightsaber.
Away! Get out of here!
Misako Jar Jar Binks! Missa your humble servant!
Let's get out of here before more droids show up.
That doesn't sound like Liam Neeson. Probably isn't.
Jar Jar, we need to find somewhere safe and warn the Naboo of this invasion.
Excuse me, but the most safest place would be Otogunga. It is a hidden city.
Can you take us there?
Uh-huh. This way. Hurry!
Sounds like they raided the Clone Wars cast for this game. And what's the point of lifting this? Notice how you've been in two areas and neither are an actual level. Okay, but don't you get to save them for purchases and stuff?
We're going underwater, okay, Day? Oh, my warning you. Gungans no like outsiders, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, don't worry. This hasn't been our day for warm welcomes.
I mean, Jar Jar faces some adversity, I suppose. I don't really understand where the name Mary Sue even came from, but I think I understand what people mean by it. Like, she just doesn't do anything wrong, has no adversity.
Hey, Yusa, stop it there.
She's not a very interesting character.
Mr. Back?
Not again, Shacha. Yusa going to the bosses. Yusa in big doo-doo this time.
Does she have a love interest in the movie? I can't remember. Is it Finn? I mean, I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be getting any ship upgrades before then.
Is there something you want to tell us, Jar Jar?
It's embarrassing, but, I'm afraid I might have been banished. Am I forgotten?
That seems like something it would have been helpful to remember.
I don't love
As I
time
said,
trials or
brainless.
races in games generally.
Do you mind telling us why our friend here was banished?
Jar Jar clumsy oaf. He crashing the boss's personal hay bungo.
Mr. told you. That was accident.
I need like I need like elbow pads to continue sitting like I've been sitting. It's like hurting my elbows doing it for so long. But when I sit back, I feel like I can't see the little screen. I need to optimize my setup here. We'll be working on that. This also isn't like my home, my permanent home, so kind of doesn't make sense to work too hard at that. All right. Got some pillows under the elbows. Let's try it.
Yes, Jar Jar accidentally took his hands off the wheel to catch tasty beetles.
Yeah, I'm in a real bad situation with my living. My rent got jacked up. I've been in the same place for several years, and my rent got jacked up past the point that I can afford it at this time. So I'm gonna have to move like within a month or so, and I'm not sure where. Probably won't be here. Might have to get like a roommate or something, which I haven't had in a really long time. But this is all part of my journey to undo what I did with the lawyer thing, because I could go back to doing what I did before and make plenty of money, but like I just like don't want, I feel like it's sacrificing my soul. Like I used to describe my job as feeling like my soul was circling the drain on a daily basis. Just took so much out of me. I have a good resume though. I mean, I can make money. I just like don't make enough to live where I've been living anymore.
A droid army is about to attack the Naboo.
We shall no like the Naboo.
We must warn them.
This guy.
We shall give a user Unabongo. The speediest way to the Naboo is going through the planet core.
What is to become of Jar Jar Binks here?
Be gone with him!
Master, what's a bongo?
A transport, I hope.
He's a sub.
Oh, this slobber, yeah.
So find one. Tucked back in the big bubble. Follows me.
They wouldn't like him, and those sand people in Dune would be really pissed at that guy for wasting all of his moisture.
Going for the planet core?
I'm more concerned about your track record with submarines.
Rest assured, he will not be driving.
that to me, sir.
His walk. Okay, good to know.
You're so crazy going to Planet Core? Here's a Yosabongo. Whenever you're so ready to get a crunchins.
Is this another ship level coming up with this submarine? I could just stay up after, as soon as the update comes out and be like the first one to stream it. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first, but...
Big Gooberfish! Huge on team!
Don't worry, the Force will guide us.
The Force? Oh, no!
Quick,
Oh, this
shoot.
looks fun.
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot it, Obi-Wan.
Is it gonna get crushed? No!
Yeah, this isn't terrible so far, though.
Mr. Megan's big mistake!
Are any of them much worse than the one in New Hope? Oh, I'm like actually trying to kill this guy, not just dodge him. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering.
This is it! Mesa should have stayed in Otabunga! Oh boy!
Yeah, it feels kind of chill so far.
There's always a bigger fish.
We're losing power.
Stay calm. We're not in trouble yet.
You're nonsense! Why do you also thinking we're in trouble?
Power's back.
Yeah. I just had a flashback to an actual dream I had of James Cameron in a submarine.
Your constant optimism is really
I'm pretty sure that was a
encouraging,
dream.
Jar Jar.
I journal my dreams, so I'm going to have to take note of that.
It's toying with
Sometimes
us.
things during the day
Yes,
just jog
but we
my
should
memory.
still be able
Seeing
to
them in
harm
those
it.
close quarters reminded me of it.
I see our friend is hungry again.
No, wait! This seems lovely.
I think I can understand that, yeah. It could have been really annoying, though, if they had gotten more adventurous.
Stupid chair.
Not even close to a true Jedi. I thought it said cold sore fish. Herpes fish. That'll teach you flower pot. I believe once you reach Tatooine, you're immediately playing the pod race level you must win to be completed. If you fail, you start all over again. Good times. Take that bench. Like, what do you even do in the free play modes? Like, I don't really understand what there is to do here other than, like, follow the quest. Gotcha, yeah. Just don't try it in real life in the Lego store. You may get arrested. You know, go rescue Queen Amidala after you're done trashing her entire palace complex.
Target acquired. Roger, roger.
So, like, if I go back to New Hope, there's a bunch of side quests now.
Why is this taking so long? Are we near the hangar? I didn't realize we were in a hurry. I've taken us the long way so we can enjoy the sights. You waste of oil. If the Viceroy catches us wasting time, he'll have us melted into...
Are we safe now?
I believe so. But who do we have to thank for our rescue?
We're ambassadors to the Supreme Chancellor. It's urgent that we make contact with the Republic. Do you have transports?
In the main hangar, this way.
You're the guy's bomb bag.
Oh. It's not too far. Stay close.
The Queen is not safe here. We must take her to the Republic on Coruscant immediately.
Dangerous flowers, Your Highness.
More droids!
Don't let them get away!
She's supposed to be 14. I thought she was like 20 or something. I think that might be about how old Natalie Portman was. I think they're just trying to make more sense with the romance. Oh, sorry guys.
capture the queen.
Your Majesty, stay back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, someone might want to claim that if they didn't try and close the age gap, but like nothing that she does in the series that I recall like indicates that. Like Anakin seems to have come on to her pretty hard. This is cool though, like going through the different episodes like that, like jumping from 4 to 1 like that. Just entering that whole different world. I was kind of hoping to be able to do them in order though. Like sequential order. I guess I can now, with the exception of 4. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I just am trying to think, like, when he started flirting with her, and he was Hayden Christensen already, like, was he still a minor? I wouldn't say that, like, Jake Lloyd's character, like, really came on to her so much as he was just, like, a cute little kid, like, acting like he had a crush on an older person, kind of, vaguely. Hayden was, like, all in. Hayden wasn't hiding it. What's that about? Yeah, so like, you know, there's an age gap there and it's a little weird, but like it's not illegal or anything.
This is Her Royal Highness's ship. Are you ready to go?
No, I've got to break a few more things first, sorry. Anything else to smash?
There's the blockade. Shield generator's been hit.
Shield generators bringing flashbacks to last night.
Power's back. That little droid did it. There's not enough power to get us to Coruscant. The hyperdrive is leaking.
It was a little weird.
Here, Master. Tatooine. It's small, out of the way. The Trade Federation has no presence there.
I mean, but their whole romance was weird just based on the way it was written.
Tatooine, you say? Any suggestions on where we should land?
The Mos Espa
Like the
spaceport
dialogue,
seems
you know,
like our
so
best option
cringe.
for finding the parts we need.
Mos Espa it is then, but land on the outskirts. We don't want to attract attention.
What's the point of having me in this ship and doing this if, like, literally the first thing I do is land? I actually think the, right. But I actually think that whole romance part is the most memorable and enjoyable part of that second. Yeah, he did not. But I think how bad he was at it is the most memorable and enjoyable part. Because, like, I actually hated the rest of that movie.
She's curious about the planet.
Like, I watched it again and I didn't hate it quite as much, but when I first saw it, I was, like, revolted by how
This is not a good idea.
I thought it was, like, trash.
But if the Queen wishes it. Now we need to find a mechanic selling the parts we need. Let's ask around.
Oh, it's not. Looks like we're getting pretty close to pod racing. Here we go. I'm just gonna trample the town real quick on this mammoth first. Yeah, he really has a rough life. Doesn't seem to be very fun for him. Obi-Wan really should have just finished him off. It would have been an act of mercy at that point. Like, the fact that he didn't kill him was actually kind of cruel. Like, that you would leave him there like that to die, and, like, the more merciful thing would have to do at that point in the condition he was in would have been to finish him. Forgot that these Lego games have that GTA break everything in sight element to them. Oh, don't write yourself, don't sell yourself short yet. It can be done.
Let me guess, looking for ship parts? Thought so. Everyone is. You'll be wanting to pay Watto a visit. You'll find a shop across town.
Just ruin your town's shopping district real quick first. Yeah, right? That would be annoying. Yeah, GTA is an impressive game. Yeah, I don't like getting chased by them so much, so I kind of do the same. I also don't get that much, like, I don't know, maybe I am just not so sadistic, like I don't get that much pleasure from beating up random civilians. When's the sixth one supposed to come out soon, I think, or somewhat soon? Yeah, it really does get annoying. I'm obviously not that much of a good guy since I destroyed everything in their town gleefully with my lightsaber. Yeah, it gets ridiculous.
Hey! Subadanaga!
Subadanaga!
I need parts for a J-Type 327 Nubian. I have 20,000 Republic Dactaries.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
You're a funny little boy.
I'm building a pod racer.
You must have Jedi reflexes if you race pods.
There's big race tomorrow on Bunty Eve. You can enter my pod.
Anakin.
The prize credits will more than pay for the parts they need.
The Force is unusually strong with him. That much is clear.
He deserves better than a slave's life.
The boy tells me you want to sponsor him in the race.
Well, I've acquired a pod in a game of chance. I wager my new racing pod against, say, the boy and his mother.
Huh? No pod is worth 2 slaves.
The boy, then.
Deal.
If that's everything we need, we should make our way to the arena and enter young Anakin into the race.
That is weird. It doesn't, it's not true to life in terms of Lego figurines. I've never seen an actual child-sized, like, child model of a Lego figurine. even though they do make, you know, special models for like Disney characters and stuff, or, you know, whatever type of character is different than like a normal person Lego. Alright, I hope this pod racing isn't too bad. Yeah, Wada's no, you know, not a great character. Sleazy.
Demolo dinga, tura tona. Ram noa chusa protecto dinos. Ulab stinjoro tipo.
Just what I was gonna say. Yeah, what was the deal with that? I can't remember what it was that caused him to go back and look for her. He heard something about where she was. All right, here we go.
That's absolutely right. And a big turnout here.
Sounds like something Palpatine would do.
And a late entry, young Anakin Skywalker, a local boy.
I used to play the pod racing game on N64. That was kind of fun. I used to crash all over the place in that game.
Use your instincts.
I will.
May the Force be with you.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard-pressed to catch up with the leaders today. They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now, these are mushrooms I wouldn't want a mouthful of. Mahonic has crashed out of the race. Tough to watch, but the crowd seems to love it. Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into an X-34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight. Looks Looks like a couple of Tusken Raiders are camped out on the canyon dune turn.
Yeah, try is the operative word there.
Whoa! This is more like it!
Ouch! Odie Mandrell's race has ended early. You hate to see it. Lap 1 complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive them. There goes Skywalker's power coupling.
No! I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
Is this serious?
Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. Ooh, poor rats around. There aren't enough big droids in the galaxy to fix that pod now. It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Caves.
Oh wait, what?
At the start of the 3rd and final lap.
Good
Who
lord.
doesn't believe? Surely he has this in the bag.
There's only 3 of us racing and I'm like way in the back.
Woohoo! What now?
Seems like our racers have some company out there, in the shape of some meddling Tusken Raiders.
Yeah, I'm getting crushed.
Our racers better look out. Those Tusken Raiders look dangerous. Look at him go!
Okay, well that's good. Didn't help me much, but so first try. I probably should just like not hold B down the entire time.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard pressed to catch up with the
Ah.
They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now these are mushrooms I wouldn't want a mouthful of. Mahonic has crashed out of the race. Tough to watch, but the crowd seems to like it.
Woohoo!
Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into an X-34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight. Ah, racers better look out. Those Tusken Raiders look dangerous. Look at him go! Lap 1
Damn.
Whoa! This is more like it! I don't like you anymore!
There aren't enough controls in the galaxy to fix that pod now. It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Cave.
This is really hard.
Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. At the start of the 3rd and final lap.
It irritates the hell out of me when games make you do stuff like this.
What now?
Yeah, I didn't have high hopes that this was going to be easy, especially after you were warning me.
Looks like a couple of Tuscan Raiders are camped out on the canyon dune turn.
These kind of levels I just truly hate in any video game. Like when they make you win a race like this, like
It's Skywalker! The crowd hung up!
wait, did I do it? I did it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sounds more lenient, yeah. Well, it only took me 2 tries. That's not so bad. But I still don't like when games make you do that.
You knew the boy was going to win. Somehow you knew it.
Bring the parts to the main hangar. I'll come by your shop later on so you can release the boy.
Mom! Look at all the credits we have!
Now you can make your dreams come true, Annie.
Pack your things. We haven't much time.
Yippee!
Is he to become a Jedi?
Yes.
Yes, Jar Jar will become a Jedi. Oh, I want that teddy bear.
Place is here. It is time for you to let go.
I will come back and free you, Mom. I promise.
Master Anakin, I should prefer it if I were a little more completed.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish you, 3PO. Bye.
Oh, my.
Sweet. Yeah, there's no reason you can't do both, though.
Let's hurry back to the ship.
You mean I get to come with you? In your starship?
If Master Obi-Wan not getting Bordo and leaving us here, he's a no like it, Jar Jar.
I don't know about that, Jar Jar. I'm sure he thinks you're charming.
Obi-Wan, muy grumpy Jedi.
This is a tough choice between the ship and the Oh yeah? What was it? You mentioned socks and sandals before. You were wondering whether it was ever, you were asking me whether I thought it was acceptable to wear them. I think it depends on, you know, how you wear them. I think anything is acceptable if you like it, you know, but in terms of fashion. But for me, like, yeah, it depends on the situation. Like I rock Birkenstocks and socks sometimes. That's a funny dream, though. Yeah, on the beach, it's not really a great idea. Just functionally, I would say. Like riding a high after finishing that race. This makes me want to break more stuff. Who's this? Oops, sorry. That was probably uncalled for. They did replace the Greedo murder scene in A New Hope, didn't they? They changed it so it was just like a less murderous event. Greedo survived.
Some new hints. Yeah.
And then in the same dream, Palpatine said he promised to make Anakin a Jedi Council member, but only after he washed his feet. And Anakin noticed Palpatine had a foot fungus. That's hilarious. What, did you draw any deeper meaning from that dream as it pertains to your, you know, personal psyche? Like, I love how dreams are just all abstract and symbolic, but yet they still have a lot of meaning. And it's hard to know a lot of the times what that is. Like, it's not always apparent. You gotta like keep watching them to see like the themes and the people and the things that show up over and over again. So like, I wonder if you have a lot of dreams about feet or things like that. And I wouldn't even know what it means if you did, but you know, it would be worth noting, I guess.
Anakin, drop!
Oh, Gooberfish! Go!
Okay, yeah, and then sometimes you can point to things you saw the day before or have been thinking about. Otherwise, you know, that's something that planted the seed of the dream. Other times it's like random things that seemingly come out of nowhere. I find those almost more interesting. I keep a tape recorder, like a one-touch, like voice recorder by my bedside every night, and every time I wake up, I just like grab it and press the button and start talking about what I remember from my dreams. And I've done that for a couple of years now, and it's fascinating.
Well, if we can avoid fighting any more hooded strangers, perhaps we'll actually get to Coruscant this time.
Indeed. However, I believe that stranger may have been a Sith Lord.
What's that?
Whoa!
That's Coruscant. The entire planet is one big city.
There's no sand. Anywhere.
Oh, yeah, seems like that might not work, but I could try. Might limit the value I derive from the video game purchase, though. Wow, I hit 5 hours on this stream. That was longer than I expected to go on this one. I must like this game or something. Someone needs to put Palpatine out of his misery. Did Rey do it at the end? I can't even remember.
Fancy that. A personal welcome from Senator Palpatine himself.
He's such a tool.
Let us quickly explain the situation in Naboo, so my people may finally be saved.
Greetings, Your Majesty, Master Jedi.
He was the same actor in the original trilogy as in the prequels, I think, wasn't he? Ian McDiamond or Darmond. Her hair is out of control.
It is a great gift to see you live, Your Majesty. With the communications breakdown, we had begun fearing the worst.
Must have been pretty young the first time. I just smacked him around a little bit, and then now he's giving me compliments.
I'm anxious to hear about the situation on Naboo. Your Highness, would you be so kind as to accompany me to the Senate
to
discuss the matter there? Supreme Chancellor Valorum has called for a special session
no, that was worth
Senate
it.
to discuss the situation on Naboo. Though, I must be frank, he has little real power, and it is unlikely the Senate will act on the invasion. I believe our best option is for Her Majesty to push for the election of a new Supreme Chancellor who can take control and give us justice. Splendid, you've returned. Now, where was I?
Could save people a lot of aggravation for sure.
Ah, here we are. These transport ships will take us to the Senate building. I have some prior business to attend to, so I shall go on ahead. Once you're ready, come find me in my office. We shall proceed to the meeting. Until then.
You ride cross-planet? Hop in.
Don't really understand the point of this. Yeah, did he ever have blonde hair? Well, that'll do it. He is like very loathsome. Not a lot of redeeming qualities. He's the opposite of a Mary Sue, kind of. Just sucks as thoroughly as a Mary Sue is. Perfect.
Won't take you too long. Just sit back and relax.
Yeah, he's looking out for number one. Also Palpatine.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready to begin the meeting?
Sniveling Palpatine.
We must do something quickly to stop the Federation.
Order! Order!
Honorable representatives of the Republic, I move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum's leadership. I've decided to go back to Naboo.
Please, Your Majesty, stay here where it's safe.
What's that?
I take Anakin as my Padawan learner.
Now is not the time for this. Go with the Queen to Naboo and unravel the mystery of the Sith.
Vacuuming under the chair.
This boy's future is.
If you actually killed Palpatine, making his pieces fall apart and get a secret achievement known as Hero of the Galaxy. Yeah, I could dig it. Where is he from, by the way? Is he from Naboo? Is he the senator from Naboo?
Encouraging as always, Jar Jar.
Oto Gunga. Who's this blue guy? What's he eating?
We're an independent joint taxi service. No apps, no drivers, no problem. Where you headed? Enjoy your trip.
Yeah, I didn't. I just wanted to take his picture. Would be funny if there was like one random KFC out there in the mega city and he was just prominently noticed like one fast food restaurant and it was a KFC.
Hey,
They just paid a crap load of money to get their product placement in the movie.
So, where's your final destination?
Where am I going? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Back on the big ship.
My databases have been updated with new hints.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. There could be a universe with humans and no chickens.
My programming is making me announce I have new hits. There, now you know.
Where's everybody go?
The place has been deserted.
I pray that Boss Nass is still here. Let's visit his throne room.
Does he have a gun? Oh, right. Padme is the 14-year-old. Yeah, I was definitely doing stuff like that too. I did study though. I always did my homework. Algebra was a hard one to study for though. I think I quit math at Algebra 2.
There's nobody here either. Have they been captured?
Perhaps they have. Or maybe they fled.
Of course, sir. Who can hide them? When in trouble, go to sacred place. Mechanics no find them there. Follows me.
I might have to go to Chick-fil-A again in a little bit. That was good yesterday. Love those egg white grill breakfast sandwiches. Delicious and doesn't feel disgusting. Oh my God, I'm so happy for the yellow navigation. Like, just hold my hand, please. Show me exactly where I need to go so I'm not running around like a Chick-fil-A with my head cut off.
over here. Misa found a secret entrance. We should be needing secret key to get in secret place. Misa know it round here somewhere.
Did you ever hear, Richard, the whole theory about Jar Jar being a Sith?
Yes, we are. But it looks broken.
Yeah.
You should fix and use to enter secret place.
I agree with that. I don't think he is a Sith, but there was this like fan theory about how he's like a Sith and like the actual villain of the whole game, or of the whole series. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, it was like actually an interesting theory. Like I kind of would have preferred it to be true than what they actually ended up doing.
Talk about using your head.
Misa Shlobosnas be this way.
Jar Jar Binks, you better hasten good reason for bringing outsiders.
It also would have
to
redeemed his
sacred
character
place.
as something important to the story that wasn't just annoying.
Who saw this?
And a hell of a plot
I
twist.
am Queen Amidala.
No. I am Queen Amidala.
What?
I am Queen Amidala.
No, I am Queen Amidala.
Dobra Queen Amidala.
I
You guys
am
aren't
Queen
fooling
Amidala.
anyone.
I am Queen Amidala.
I'm sorry for my deception, but it was necessary to protect myself. If we do not act quickly, all will be lost forever. I beg you to help us.
Maybe we saw being friends.
Let's head to the palace. We must launch an attack on their control ship and confront the Viceroy.
The Gungans will do their part. But if the Viceroy escapes, he will return with another droid army, Your Highness.
That is why we must head to Theed immediately and retake the palace.
What's my part? I want to help.
You help by hiding somewhere safe and staying alive.
Doesn't sound like helping.
Wait, is this the end of episode 1? I was gonna sign off in a minute, but if it's not much longer, I might finish episode 1.
Annie, find cover, quick!
Get to your ships!
He'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
But that's my ship!
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
He really doesn't have anything to do with the story until the very end, does he?
Huh?
It's a deadly torso.
Be on guard, and remember your training, Obi-Wan.
Oh, I was doing it wrong. Okay, then I think I'm gonna sign off here. Richard, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I just got my ass beat. It's a tough place to leave it, but we'll finish him next time. Yeah, Richard, thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. I will be back with more of this game and other Disney games. Richard's warning me. Okay, I'll try and remember that for next time. But this is Of Mouse and Man. I am Drew. We will be back with more game streams and theme park streams, and I look forward to it. Thanks for hanging out. Please like, subscribe, all of that good stuff if you are so inclined. Really helps the channel and means a lot. And I will see you soon. Good night. Good morning. Losing track of time. See you soon.